Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones, and it's Harden in at the point.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins passes to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Eubanks. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Leonard. Puts it up from 17. And Ware pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard inside, and it's blocked. Rozier with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside!
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hero, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, "I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level." Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Harden gets the bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Nice move. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got his second basket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Miami leading by 3. Here's Hero. No good, shot missing. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Jones, no one around him. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. It's all knotted up.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Now the Clippers moving it up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Where the Clippers grab the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Dunn kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. Adebayo high post. There's Hero with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He totaled 14. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Driving inside with his first shot attempt. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Eubanks got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Outside Rozier. Pass to Burks. A 3 ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden right side. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Misses the 3. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And here's Harden for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 17.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Harden outside, driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
The Heat trail by 3. Rozier the pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Dunn. Burks finds Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Works for three. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Harden right side. Into the lane. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Adebayo drives in. Has to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Takes the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Jones for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Heat have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Now Harden. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Tries a 3 off the inbound. James Harden getting it done for LA. He has really delivered at the offensive end. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
There's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Derek Jones. Dunn is out there with Harden. And there's Batum. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. And it's the Heat with the ball. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
James Harden, 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 31.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Harden against Wiggins. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. Back to Jones. And Jones scoops it in.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Hero. And Ware pulls it down.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Rozier looking around. Adebayo with a screen on done. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware for the tie. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Hero. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Jones for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Wiggins finds Adebayo. No one covering.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Count that one. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
To the middle, here's Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Harden the pass to Jones. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And it's in there.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Has to wear. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Shot to stop the run. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden.
And it's the Suns to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. Walker with a steal. Pass to Turner. Back to Walker. Inside. Turner, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Booker, here we go. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the left side wing. Outside Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Booker. Nesmith passes to Turner. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 5 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Booker with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Shoots from the baseline. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Bull, a screen on Siakam. Durant finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Siakam for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Durant. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Walker, a screen on Durant. Siakam, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Booker goes in. Bull, pass to Dunn, back to Bull. Bull, a screen on Siakam. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior. Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The kick to Durant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. 12 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Turner. Back to Walker. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on O'Neal.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker, pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Down low. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Here's Nesmith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Walker out there with Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at the 3, small forward. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
They recover it. Here's Turner. Second chance effort. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 11.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Siakam for 3. Walker passes to Siakam. Now here's Turner. Bull covering. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Turner finds Walker. There's a screen by Turner. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Durant for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3. KD! What else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Turner against Bull. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And Indiana misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Pass to Durant. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Nice shot by Turner.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. Durant. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The assist.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And finished off by Bull.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Nice move. And Siakam with the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Second team foul.
1:20 left to play in the first half. The 3, Durant. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Here comes Durant. Walker pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. Takes a 3. Durant with another miss.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Suns miss again. Here's Siakam. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Pacers leading by 6. They've got Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's a screen by Turner. Outside Walker. Clock at 6. From the high post. And that one drops for him. And the Pacers lead by 8.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the paint. On the break. Outside for Halliburton. From outside the arc. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 22.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Halliburton with the ball. Richards picks him up. Pass to Siakam. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Walker pulls down the board. And Walker's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up. Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Left side, Walker. Outside, Neesmith. Halliburton for three. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Halliburton, out to the wing. Pass to Neesmith. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Turner's got 19 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A good look from Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Siakam against Durant. Over Siakam. Durant's shot is off. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The 17-footer. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Siakam. And Booker pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now Beal. Pass to Richards. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Turner. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the 5. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Turner finds Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No one covering.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Up and in on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Back to Durant. And Turner with the block. Now the Pacers on the move. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Nice shot by Durant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Right wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Turner. Siakam with it. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam with it. Done in his pocket. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Durant. Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Launches a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's Siakam with the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Siakam. Durant has the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 39.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Suns trail by 8. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Durant just knows how to finish.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Walker against Booker. Takes the three. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And now just a three-point Pacer lead.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. 1:03 left in the game. Halliburton left side to the paint. Turner passes to Walker. 4 on the clock. Back to Turner. 18 feet out. Money!
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Booker against Walker. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Walker. Back to Durant. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Banchero in its center. And for Los Angeles, you've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden left side. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Suggs looking around. At the elbow, Banchero. The rebound by Harden.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Harden. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard finds Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Wagner on the wing, defended by Jones. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's Harden with the drive. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Wagner has screen on Leonard. Here's Suggs. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Tell you what, guys, it's simply a guessing game for the defense when Dunn is involved in pick-and-roll situation. From that spot, and in that situation, he can beat you a lot of ways.
Suggs against Leonard. Black dishes to Banchero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Suggs. Harden's shot is off. The Magic trail by 4. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent 3-point shooter at the NBA level.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David, here's Harden. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Launches it. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Banchero. A shot off that time. Empty that time from Leonard. Harden outside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Jones, no one around him. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 4. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Run against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Suggs against Jones. Pass to Banchero. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. Banchero's got his second bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account.
What a finish!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Connects on the 17-footer.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Clippers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Black, guarded by Harden. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. To the paint. And there's Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. It's Harden with the drive, looking to end the run. And that one's good. Eubanks. He's got 5.
I tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Leonard against Suggs. Here's Black, still without a basket. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 2.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Caldwell Pope. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Eubanks. Takes a 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. .1:15 left in the first half. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Suggs against Leonard. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the jam by Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Caldwell Pope right side. Stolen by Harden. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Leonard against Suggs. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
The Magic trail by 7. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward. Orlando shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Leonard finds Harden. 5 to shoot. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your point, James Harden.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Leonard with the screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Suggs against Leonard. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Suggs against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Suggs against Leonard. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Offensive rebound, outside Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Suggs against Harden. On the wing, Batum.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Banchero with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Back the pass to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Clippers leading by 7. On the wing, Batum.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Count it.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Suggs with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Black, guarded by Harden. It's tipped. And the jam by Harden.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Los Angeles leading by 7. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Wagner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 46 seconds left in the third. Leonard on the wing. 13 points in the game. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Leonard finds Harden. Outside, Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Magic trail by 4. Deep 2 from Wagner. Black the pass to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 7 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue is going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Harden against Suggs. Got a piece of it. Tries again. Here's Eubanks. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden right side. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Banchero. Off target with his 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Stolen by Jones. Harden has a wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Clippers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Jones for three, and it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 11. Knocks it loose. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope for three, and Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game.
First team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden up top. He's covered by Suggs, and Leonard gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Wagner. Here's Banchero. Missed inside. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Yes, that goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shoots the three. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Eubanks. No good on the three. Black the pass to Wagner. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Jones Jr. That's his third personal foul. Second.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero. Suggs against Harden. Jones with the screen on Suggs. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Jones slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And oh!
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Hero with the bucket.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Down low. Halliburton right side. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Rozier. Five on the clock. Back to Wiggins. And he comes up with a bucket.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Hero left side. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Turner. Nesmith on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. Nesmith with it. Now Wiggins defending. Turner passes to Siakam from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Here's Ware. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They trail by one with the drive. Great D that time from Halliburton.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Rozier. Here's Ware to end the drought. Gets the 3 to fall.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Outside Nesmith. On target from range.
Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Heat trail by 3. Rozier looking around. Hero outside. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Nimhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Siakam. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot that time, not on target. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at center. Now here's Rozier. No points so far. Here's Adebayo. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 6. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. No good on the three. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Burks. He's guarded by Nembhard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the... dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Heat trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Burks. Wiggins looking around. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Siakam outside. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Siakam's got 6.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allen. Thank you. Nice shot by Turner.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Rozier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Nimhard outside. Back to Halliburton. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nimhard. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 13. Here's Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Adebayo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the attack, Rozier. Wiggins from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. And there's a 3-second violation. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with a steal. And they're running. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Highsmith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Siakam. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Heat.
He's off on the second. Halliburton outside.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Misses the jumper from the wing. He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
First team foul.
Adebayo with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
On the attack, Hero. Outside Burks. The 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Turner. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 13.
This is Just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Hero over to the left wing. Here's where he has 6. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Hero, the pass to Burks. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Burks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
And there's the drive.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
They get the rebound. Walker against Burks. And Walker, here we go. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
To the inside, where, boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Turner. He's got 12. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Hero with it. Turner covering. Pass to Highsmith. Here's where. Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. Now here's Burks. 3-pointer. Offensive board. To the right side. Here's where. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton goes. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Up top, Nesmith. He's guarded by Hero. And Nesmith gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Hero, no good. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Indiana with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. And Matherin subbed in for Halliburton. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Burks. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Pacers leading by 14. Outside Matherin. 24 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Bryant. Pass to Walker. Here's the screen by Bryant. Walker's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Heat trail by 12. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton to the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton goes. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Halliburton, and it's Miami with a rebound. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Rozier gets the bucket.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Halliburton on the attack. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Nembhard with it, now guarded by Rozier. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 13. Rozier outside. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Rozier from outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
And for the Heat, number 18.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Rozier always paying attention, staying calm under pressure.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton goes. Turner passes to Halliburton. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Halliburton against Rozier. Halliburton on the attack. And here's Turner from the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Rozier against Halliburton. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Stolen by Rozier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
For 3.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Siakam against Adebayo. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Can't get it to drop.
Teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. And Bol wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Booker the pass to KD. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. KD with the bucket.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Done against Suggs. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Durant. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Done against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. And it's Suggs missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope from past the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Suggs. Booker the pass to Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doran's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
KD against Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here is Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Bol setting the pick for Durant. Fires top of the key. Tries yet again. And no problem from Bol as he finishes at the rim. Bol's got 5 now.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Suggs looking around. Here's Black. Knocks down the three ball.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
And Booker kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Releases from 15, and there's Suggs on the assist from Wagner. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Suggs. Outside, KD. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Bull. Just 4 to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Booker against Suggs. Durant feeling it out a bit. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Timeout. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Ethan. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Suggs has got 8 points.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Back to Booker. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Black. The 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Black. And here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by O'Neal. Down low. And finished off by Wagner.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Booker the pass to KD. And now the pass break. Banchero with the ball. That one good for 2. He has 7.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Pass to O'Neal. Suggs against Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Banchero missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker the pass to KD. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Banchero. Good. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Timeout. Consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Dunn. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And Carter now, top of the key. Caldwell Pope against KD. O'Neal with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero outside. Out to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Banchero. Fires the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Booker the pass to KD. O'Neal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 13.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
A nice shot by Black.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Here's Richards. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead, setting the floor for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2 spot. KD with the bucket.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix grabs the miss. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant kicks to Dunn. Offline with his 3. The Magic trail by 6. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. The tray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
A nice shot by KD.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Driving to the basket. That one falls. Black's got 8.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Booker. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Done outside to the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant in the corner. They double-team KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
The Magic trail by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Caldwell Pope, rebound by the Suns.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Durant with it, picked up by Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. KD sets the pick for Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Inside against good defense.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Devin Booker at the line the play is under video review under NBA.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Magic trail by 8. 1:52 left to play in the third. Pass to Caldwell Pope. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, What a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, you let that guy get ahead of steam, Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Out to Carter. Down against Suggs. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope, left side. From the top of the key, he buries it. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Richards. Pass to Dunn. Now here is O'Neal. He's defended by Wagner. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Black. He's got 8. And here's Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over O'Neal. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And there's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Wagner, a screen on Bowl. Here's Caldwell Pope. Banchero, a screen for Caldwell Pope. Wide open shot is on the money.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. The Magic trail by 6. Now, here's Suggs. And the 3 ball is good.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Shot's good by Booker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Suggs passes to Black. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Caldwell Pope up top. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Suggs throws it down.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. At the top of the key, Durant. Booker against Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there you go, a confident score. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Outside for Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Back to Banchero. Goal against Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You love that a guy so young like Paulo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Outside, KD drives to the hoop. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Suggs against Dunn. Black dishes to Suggs. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Devin Booker.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Wagner against Durant to the middle. Here's Banchero. It falls!
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication.
will get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Harden can't hit. Hero outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer. Harden knocks down the long J.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Leonard against Adebayo. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Adebayo with a steal. Jones against Hero. Jones grabs the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Rozier outside from the high post. Wiggins, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Leonard. It's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Hero outside. Here he goes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Missed inside. To the left wing. Here's Ware. He's scoreless. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Ware missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Done. No good from outside.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Jones. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden, good.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Rozier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo finds Rozier. Harden surveying the D. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Got it off in time, and at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Adebayo, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Rozier from outside. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Leonard passes to Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down low. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Heat trail by 4. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 3 shots. The play is under video review under NBA.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Adebayo, high post. The wide open shot is on the money. Adebayo's got 6.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. Here's Ware. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
The kick out to Wiggins. Burks a screen on Harden. Wiggins down low, defended by Harden. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Harden against Wiggins. Launches it. And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 22.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Outside Jones. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Jones. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Wiggins with it, picked up by you. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Jones with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And there's a pick. Bird's got room. And there are the Heat with another bucket. 9 seconds left in the second. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. The three is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Rozier, right side. Here's Hero. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Harden finds Jones. Count the basket. Jones has got 5 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for the Heat, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Jones sets a screen. Harden, the pass to Jones. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And finished off by Adebayo.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People... close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Miami trailing. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Ware. The shake. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Adebayo against Leonard. Off the mark there with a three. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hero with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Charge to Miami. Hayward Hoskins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice shot by Harden.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Harden. He's got 25.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Batum. Clock at 4. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hero outside. There's the drive. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith.
Substitution, number 22.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Heat making a change here. Burks is checked in. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Rozier against Leonard. Pass to Burks. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Ware. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Done outside. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Can't get the layup. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Ware. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. Miami leading by 5. Rozier with it. He's got 5. Now Adebayo. Leonard defending. Adebayo, no good. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Heat shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. He takes it in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And here's Rozier. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Harden with it. Now Burks defending. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Heat leading by 7. Now Rozier. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Heat with the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn with a steal. Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Harden. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Harden drives in. Jones against Hero. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Leonard passes to Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
That's good from Jones. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. Dunn with a steal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Here's Ware. Shoots. The rebound by Eubanks. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Down low. Here's Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Wiggins down low. Defended by Harden.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden fires away from outside. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Money!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Stripped away. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Into the Heat, number 2, Terry Rozier.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here.
At the line for your third.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's...
Nice finish.
And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
And a deep three from Booker. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And here's Indiana. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Halliburton against Booker. Out to Turner. Halliburton trying to break loose. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Turner. Walker, great positioning on the putback.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. He gets it in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, here's Neesmith. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 7 points.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Charity stripe shot. Drained for 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
KD can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Durant kicks to Booker. The Pacers pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. And Halliburton slams it in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Stolen by Walker. Halliburton kicks to Walker. They grab their own miss. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Siakam finds Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Walker throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Done against Halliburton. Fires from 14. Doesn't go for him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam against Durant. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Turner.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Booker kicks to KD. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pacers leading by 8. Now, here is Halliburton. 14 points for him. Shots good by Walker.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And Bull wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Pass to Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 14. Chalk up 2 there. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the technical free throw is good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Done with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's KD. 10 points for him. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Durant. And stolen by Dunn. One-on-one here. Booker finds Durant. Tipped away. And stolen by Siakam. Here he goes. And the shot goes in.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Nesmith. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Nesmith has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Siakam. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Here's Turner. Plenty of space. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Siakam outside. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 15. And now let's catch up with David Auld. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Here's Halliburton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Durant driving the lane. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. KD, a screen on Walker. Booker the pass to KD. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Siakam's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. O'Neal up top. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton right side. And no good that time. Suns trail by 20. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 9 points.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 23.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And now that's 11 points for Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Done outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. Bryant with a screen for Mathurin. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Mathurin. The kick out to Bryant. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Richards.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
KD with it. Now guarded by Siakam. It's good. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Ball, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Andrew Nembhard checked in for Indiana. Indiana leading by 22. Mathurin with the ball. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That one, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Bol. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the two-guard spot. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Turner for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton drives in. That one's off, still out of sync. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. KD's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Driving in. And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 15. Shooting foul and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
First team foul. Is overturned. At the line for the Suns.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
KD looking around. Pass to Bol. Turner with the steal. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Phoenix.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
A capable scorer. Turner plays an integral role in what his team does offensively.
And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Neesmith, the pass to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Wide open look. Again, Indiana.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Out to Turner. Pass to Walker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Walker.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that.
If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
O'Neal the bounce pass. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Neesmith finds Turner. For three, Siakam buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Suggs. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Banchero no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Harden, good.
Harden so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Out left to the wing. Shot is up. Shot's good by Black.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harden surveying the D. And here's Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Lets a floater go. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Suggs. Launches it from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden can't hit. For Orlando, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Sinks the tray.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Here's the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
The 3 from Suggs. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Harden. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. He can't hit that time. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Count it. He's got 13.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
The 3 from Banchero. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now here's Harden. Six to shoot. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Banchero. Knocked away. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Magic trail by 4. And here's Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Caldwell Pope's gotten his second bucket of the game. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Now Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Leonard against Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Banchero surveys. Inside. Here's Black. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Nice drop-off by Banchero. I mean, good unselfish play there.
Harden against Banchero. Outside Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Banchero.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Batum is checked in for Eubanks. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the middle. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 9. Black, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
At the line for the Clippers,
Kawhi Leonard.
This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Magic trail by 12. Suggs with it. To the inside. And Carroll delivers inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harden against Suggs. And he's gone for the lob. Wagner with a steal. And Carroll with it. Done in his pocket. And Bancaro with a bucket. On the assist by Wagner. Bancaro's got 4 points this quarter. Up top, Harden. Give him 8 points now. Batum outside. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Batum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
And Carroll with a screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Nick Batum. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Bancaro.
When you're the #1 pick, like Bancaro, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well-grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Black. Magic trail by 7. Bancaro passes to Wagner. Back to Bancaro. Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Magic, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. With 2 seconds left. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 10 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Well, now we have some time to check it. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
That was the 407.
Here's Suggs. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell-Pope's got 8. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Batum outside. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Magic trail by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Suggs. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Orlando making a switch here. And Caro's checked in. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. That one is off. Here's Orlando. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Over Jones. Second chance shot. They get it back. Here's Black. Suggs outside. Driving inside. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Harden, the pass to Batum. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dunn's got 5 now.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And Banchero gets it to go.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for him.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Black passes to Banchero. Now here's Wagner, guarded by Batum. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Banchero. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. All sorts of time, and that one's good. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's off from three-point range. Suggs against Harden. To the middle. The kick out to Banchero. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air. And when that happens, you're at his mercy.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Now here's Suggs. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Harden with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Banchero the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Outside Jones. Harden against Suggs. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Down low. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against Suggs. And Carroll right side. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded closely. And Paolo Banchero again. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Stepping up in a big moment. Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Leonard finds Harden. That's tipped. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. .116 left in the fourth. Outside, Caldwell Pope up and overdone. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Wagner. Then Carroll the screen. Fires the three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that?
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Banchero. The rebound by Eubanks. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's Ware. Turner covering. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Up again. Adebayo on the follow.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Knocked away. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. The second chance effort begins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Down low, here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Nesmith. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Rozier into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's stolen by Adebayo.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Bucket is good.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
So he gets them both. The Heat have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Hero passes to Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Turner's got 6. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rozier finds Adebayo. Hero from long range. And it's sent back by Turner. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Hero on the wing. Emhard covering. Wiggins outside. Here's the screen. Here's the 3. That one, no good. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot.
Coming into the league, scouts had some uncertainty about Halliburton's jumper, mostly because of the way it looks, a push shot out front, but he's shown he's more than capable as a shooter.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Rozier with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Siakam against Rozier. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On its way from Turner for 2. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. The Heat trail by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Works for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Rozier. And it's Halliburton missing. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins drives in. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nesmith can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Works for 3. The rebound by Turner.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The drive by Siakam. Burks against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
The Heat trail by 8. Rozier for 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. And Frank, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Halliburton gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Ogier. Indiana also making some changes. Ryan's checked in for Miles Turner, and Walker subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Now, here's Burks. The shot, no good. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Now, here's Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. When he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Highsmith grabs the miss. Burks for 3. Hands it from downtown. Burks has got 5 now. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And now we'll send it over to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for... the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And Miami shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Outside, Hero. Back to Rozier. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy
to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Rozier kicks to Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Poked loose. Wiggins passes to Hero. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over Halliburton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Over in the corner, Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Turner with the screen. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins drives in.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And the second free throw, good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Pacers with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Turner. That's tipped. Stolen by Hero. A finish. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And you love it when you get out and just get an easy 2 like Tyler was able to do there.
To the paint. Stolen by Hero. To the right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Halliburton, no good. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. With the drive, and puts them in the lead. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. "41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton against Wiggins. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And here is Rozier. 12 points for him. Adebayo down low. Siakam's there. Clock at 4. Here's Rozier. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's all tied in Miami. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Heat shooting has been just great so far, up at 56% on the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Turner in its center. Pacers shooting impressively throughout at 62%, and it's Halliburton penetrating. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Halliburton against Rozier. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
After first team foul is overturned. Shooting for Indiana.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Burks, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here he goes. Outside, Walker, and there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Now just a 1-point Miami lead. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rozier against Siakam. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Our Heat leading by 7. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Rozier against Halliburton. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rozier. Rejected by Walker. Wiggins against Halliburton. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Halliburton. Rozier against Walker. Burks. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Suggs with it. Pass to Black. Suggs with it. Here's Black. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
The 3 from Banchero. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Suggs. Pass to Black. For 3. Drains the triple.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. O'Neal on the wing. Booker surveying the D. Up top, Durant. Tries it from 16. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And Suggs, here we go. Wagner with a screen on Booker to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Magic trail by 5. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The open J off the mark.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Durant against Wagner. Pass to Banchero. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Here's Dunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Banchero doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
Pass to O'Neal. They get it back. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Suns lead by 5. Now Booker inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kevin Durant.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throws good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Pass to Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Booker, over Suck, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Durant with it. Wagner picks him up. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The three from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
That one drops for him. Suggs has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Banchero. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Here's Black. Up top, Caldwell Pope lets it fly. And it's Orlando with another. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Van Carroll outside. Suggs outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. To the wing, right side. Van Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You can see Banchero has such excellent passing instincts. He knows when it's time to move the ball.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant, pass to Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Wagner, left side. For 3, Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks down the triple.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Wagner, left side. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 5 now.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Back to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Outside, Caldwell Pope unloads. Rebounded by Dunn.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Van Carroll the screen. To the middle. Finds room and goes for the jam. Van Carroll.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. 16 points for him. Here's Wagner. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Magic trail by 4. On the court for Orlando, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. For 3, Caldwell-Pope hits the trifecta. Caldwell-Pope's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Booker finds Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Now Banchero, covered by Richards. Shot clock at 5. Jack's up at 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Now Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Booker against Suggs. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Richards. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Wagner outside. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Durant. Stolen! Suggs, left side. Right side, Caldwell-Pope. Here's Banchero for the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Durant. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Orlando making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
In for the Magic, number 34, Wendell Carter Jr.
1:44 left in the third. Here's Suggs. Deflected! Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. Caldwell-Pope with it. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Booker against Suggs. Richards inside. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. And that one is stuffed right through.
You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Suggs. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Booker, pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Charity stripe shot. The shot won't fall.
Timeout.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Timeout, timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Banchero. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Black. Booker defending. And stolen by Durant. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside Durant.
Now, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
The 3 from Suggs. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Magic foul. Black. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Bol. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando leading. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Banchero. Banchero the screen. Can he keep it going? Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wagner against Durant. Caldwell Pope for three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Booker against Suggs. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, you let that guy get a head of steam, Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Caldwell Pope with it. He's against O'Neal. Banchero no good. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Durant with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
The 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner so willing to deliver in the clutch? Wow.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. To the wing on the left. Intercepted. Knocked loose. Oh, pass to Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Durant looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Banchero outside. Pass to Black. The 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The 3, Durant. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Orlando making a switch here. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wagner. Oh, no good! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This was absolutely fantastic.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bull finds Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Clock at 6. 16 feet out. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Up top, Caldwell-Pope. Here's the 3. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Outside Bull. Back to Durant. To take the lead. They grab their own miss. Bull, no good. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Bull. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. It falls!
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Outside Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. He sinks the clutch free throw.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wagner. Up top, Caldwell-Pope. Pulls it. Phoenix grabs the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it, and buries it from deep. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. They escape with the W, even though...
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Rozier. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Harden, that's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Great D that time from Leonard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden to the inside. And And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Leonard. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
The three from Harden hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rozier, the pass away. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Down against Hero. Higgins outside. Pass to Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Dunn. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Rozier. Nothing on the board. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Screen by Leonard. Harden has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
Harden's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hero. The shot misses. Leonard fires away from outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Heat lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And it's Rozier missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. The Heat with the lead. And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems. You know, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long. But look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And Rozier, here we go. That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Burks with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Highsmith. No good that time. Good D by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. There's the drive. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's good, 2 points. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Burks from downtown. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Harden. He's got 17. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mitchell wide open. And it's Miami with another. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Dunn finds Jones. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Leonard battling for 2.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Miami leading by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Burks. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now Burks. James Harden missing on the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for the Clippers.
Nick Batum.
Burks against Dunn. And there's the drive. Burks' shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. One-on-one here. For 3. That shot no good. They break it out 5 on 3. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front, up by 5. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Clippers trail by 5. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Batum. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Heat shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Miami leading by 5. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit
a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Just 4 to shoot. Rozier. That shot misses. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden dishes to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal
team foul. Shooting for LA, James Harden.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Leonard against Rozier. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist in the game. Clippers trail by 6. Batum a screen on Wiggins. Batum passes to Harden. Done outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And at this point, Tyler Herro's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Herro's an outstanding offensive player.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Herro can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Harden way outside. Miami grabs the miss. Weir's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miami leading by 7. Rozier looking around. Wiggins outside. Herro sets the pick for Wiggins. Pulls up on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Harden kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Harden the pass to Batum. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Wiggins outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Wiggins. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat making a switch here. Hawkes is checked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Number 7, Amir Coffey.
The Heat leading by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Up top, Hero, Dunn covering. And there's Rozier on the assist from Hero. Rozier's got 6.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Coffey connects from three-point range.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Number 13, Bam Adebayo.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden kicks to Leonard. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Rozier. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Back to Eubanks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And here's Burks. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden right side. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Down low, here's Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
He dunks. Aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. And now an 8-point Heat lead. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Can't cash in from close range.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Rozier kicks to Burks. Back to Rozier. The 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the game. From deep, Harden. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Outside Rozier. Nifty move. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Jones sets the big for Leonard. It's good! 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Well, you need the 3 here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
This would tie it. It's deflected, and so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.
go.
And it's the Suns to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the 5, down low.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Halliburton, and the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. Puts it up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Here's Booker. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Halliburton. Rejected by Bol. Walker against Booker. Pass to Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn left side. Back to Durant. There's a screen by Bol. 6 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Turner. Rejected by Bol. Booker, pass to Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The kick to Durant. Booker against Siakam. Booker, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Nice shot by Turner.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns lead by 5. Up top, Booker. Walker covering. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Booker, pass to Durant. Outside Bull. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Turner passes to Walker, and here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Durant. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Walker out there with Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at small forward. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. From the wing, Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 7. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change in the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Booker on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Turner, no good. The Suns leading. Booker with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Halliburton on the attack. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Outside Durant, lots of room. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Siakam finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Goes up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Halliburton on the wing. Bull covering. Halliburton, no good. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Durant, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
To the left wing. Turner passes to Nesmith. Back to Turner, takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Bull, out to the right wing. Screen by Durant. Now Bull, 4-3, and he buries his first look.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Halliburton looking over the floor. To the left side wing. Durant against Siakam. Back to Turner. Can they get it? And Indiana misses again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. There's Neesmith with a three. Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And then Siakam with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Good chance here for Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Pacers trail by 9. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 2. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Count that bucket.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled and coach doesn't like the call at all.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant against Siakam. 17-foot shot on the way, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 30 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
The offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. Siakam's got 9.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
It's picked off. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And here's Turner. He's got 13. Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Durant, pass to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Over to the wing. Turner for three. Richards pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Siakam. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, stolen by Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Poke loose. Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Out left to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wing shot on the way. Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes his select. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Indiana, looking at who they've got. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pacers foul. Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Walker. Takes the three. That's good from Bol on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 5.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Turner. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Here's Bol. Stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Bol. Here's Durant. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Booker with the jam. Pacers trail by 7. There's Neesmith with the 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Durant inside, working on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with another.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He was all alone on that one. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Durant with it. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant, pass to Bol. Outside Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Turner finds Walker from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. The Suns lead by 7. Booker attacking. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Into the lane. Halliburton. Turner for 3. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Walker against Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Durant. From about 16. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Turner passes to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Fires the 3. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Now Halliburton. Here's Turner. Yeah!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.